Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Jadon Sancho plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Can he find the right pass? Crucial piece of defending. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Might take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good movement. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. Brian Cristante. Confident play from Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malen with it. Kouadio Kone. Oh, could be! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Roma recovering possession well. Mancini. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And possibilities here. Oh, fearless!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Donyell Malen. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Can he put it away? Well, from close range, not ideal. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fine pass. Dybala. Can they forge ahead? Committed defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Pau Torres. Lucadinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Malin. Opportunity here, and there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Pau Torres. Buendia. And Roma with the ball once more. Dybala. How did they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Oh, good save. Daniel Malin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Must be, and there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Onana. Sancho now. Ollie Watkins. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can they do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's through here. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final has been decided. live. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the starting 11 for Zsburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Played into the centre. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Diabate. Is it the perfect pass? Cross could be useful. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Now sending it in. That's a lovely ball. And whipped into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Intercepted effortlessly. Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Diabate giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. High quality defending. Diabate. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And room now out on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Karim Onisivo. Smart defending.
Good reading of the game.
Brown. Zsburg a bit wasteful in possession. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And an astute piece of defending. And threading it through. In position. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Marco Asensio. Oh, good vision there. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Karim Onisivo. This could be troublesome. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marco Asensio. Might be a chance to break. Can he get them level? That is a perfect tackle. That's useful play. What can he create? Appear to be in two minds. Is this the moment? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's a quality pass. And that'll be offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they get one back? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Given away by Zsburg. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Out of play and a Zsburg throw forthcoming. And possibilities here. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good interception. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes it on. No way through. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And 3 huge... are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Vital block there. Pepe. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be troublesome. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Watkins. Sancho now. Porto doing well to regain possession. A fine block. That's not a bad ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And possibilities here. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And showing good game awareness. Ollie Watkins. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Pepe. In behind for him to chase. Oh, again the frame of the goal. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close.
So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Well, the attack looks promising. Lot to like about that pass. Genuine chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Barkley. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pablo Rosario. Possession ceded by Porto. Plenty of support here. And Varela with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Getting in there to intercept. And finding their flow. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Good-looking ball. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Tielemans. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not the cleanest of passages. Jadon Sancho. Ollie Watkins. Shaping to shoot. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And a disappointing throw.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Leon Bailey. An incredible block. Good tackle, take it away. Well, that ball looks promising. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Signs. 10 minutes to go then. Determined defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Varela. Real chance. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Ollie Watkins. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And now we can say it officially. To action. And away we go. The first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partner...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, great block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Dovbyk. Excellent vision. Oh, showing good patience. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Promising looking attack. Is it going to be? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
He might elect to link up, Dybala. Oh, disappointing end to that. Released it nicely. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Just went slightly awry for them there. Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, getting the ball forward. Very effective pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Dybala. Oh, genuine chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And snuffing out the danger. El Shaarawy. Could catch them on the break. But timely defending when it mattered. And bursting forward. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's great defending. Doniel Malen. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Well, the attack looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Went in strongly, decisively. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Could be! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Good tackle, take it away. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Asensio. Can he do it to take the lead? And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Daniel Malen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, it might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. And moving it forward. Will it go in? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Oh, genuine chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A very timely interception. Artem Dovbyk. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Roma regaining possession. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it superbly. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say, they really have missed an excellent chance in Only one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, over the bar, but not by a lot.
Well, he did everything right, apart from keeping it under the crossbar.
Disappointing pass. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, he's missed it! And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a shot from miles out, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Karim Onisivo. And quick thinking defensively. No fluency from either side.
Yeah,
There's the shot! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Was it a great clearance? The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Excellent vision. Oh, that's great defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. And Porto regaining possession. Karim Onisivo. Pepe. Teammates available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a good-looking ball. Released it nicely. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Karim Onisivo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, nicely cut out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Decent effort! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Diabate, playing with a flow and intensity. It's there for him! Just narrowly off target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Varela with it. Pablo Rosario has it. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lot to like about that pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pablo Rosario. Brilliant pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Diabate. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Porto have given us away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Borja Sainz. Pepe. That's a good pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, a stylish moment. And a decent delivery. And there it is! They take command in the final, and just look at the celebrations here. Zaidu Sanusi. Good through ball. Diabate. And the ball with Onisivo. Cross-fired over. Threat over for now, it seems. Could pose a threat on the counter. Diabate. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Varela. Smart defending. Karim Onisivo electing to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just the challenge that was required. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it still could be dangerous. Moving it forward. Pablo Rosario. On to Sainz. Pepe. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, nice ball over the top. Cross could be useful. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sainz. Well, that one has promise. Teammates in the middle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And now... is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge, brilliant!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside. Can he finish? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, attacking possibilities, but really sticking to their task defensively. Tielemans. Oh, yes, what a pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Showing a real will to win the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Clever defending. Doniel Malen. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Madsen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And danger averted. Well read. Through on goal. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Delivering it into the box. Kone. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kone. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, top goalkeeping. Delivering it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. A good vision there. And the ball back with Roma now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Deflection then over the touchline. And the ball back with Villa now. And support available. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And nicely over the top. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Thoughtful play. But into the keeper's gloves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he's hit it with authority! Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Intelligent ball. Can he score? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. And going for goal. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dybala. It's a perfect challenge. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Oh, had to stop that one. Really good interception. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ollie Watkins. Just 15 minutes remaining. Roma recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Dovbyk. Showing a good reading of the game. Brian Cristante. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And a timely intervention. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Opportunity, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Danger building. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Marco Asensio. Karim Onisivo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aktur Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. It's there for him. Oh, an incredible block. And possession lost by Zsburg. Marco Asensio. And firing it. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Intelligent defending. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to level the match. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, failure to keep the ball by Zsburg. Has a go. Huge block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Diabate. Has eyes for goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. That's a superb challenge. Decent looking ball. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it in? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Diabate. He's got to have a go here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Marco Asensio. Opportunity to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Karim Onisivo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now what can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just needs to stay calm. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
And a clever piece of defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Played into the box. Well, clattered away. And he saw the situation developing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a
Oh,
first
wait a
half.
minute. They could be in here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Karim Onisivo. And fed forwards. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marco Asensio. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Diabate. Karim Onisivo. Zsburg a bit wasteful in possession. Karim Onisivo. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Moving it forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now still pressing for a goal here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Karim Onisivo. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
Crossing into the middle. Nicely weighted ball. Gives it a go. And there we have it. Full time in this game. And League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Giving it a go, and collected with considerable ease. Pablo Rosario. Well, a textbook interception. Ollie Watkins. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Porto recovering possession well. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jadon Sancho. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, lovely ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Shot is on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Could be troublesome. And he read it superbly. That's a lovely ball to put them ahead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Attack looks promising. Takes aim. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And Varela with it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Ian Madsen. Ollie Watkins. Chance to shoot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pepe. On to Sainz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So underway again, and even Steven here. Pablo Rosario. Will it go in? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, might be. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Morgan Rogers. Promising attack, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Pepe. On to Sainz. Useful ball to the near post. Villa unable to retain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Watkins. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario. Sainz. Aston Villa regaining possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A very effective challenge put in. Decent pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Impressive build-up, but quick thinking defensively. Zaidu Sanusi. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Pablo Rosario. And they need to get tighter here. And the confidence to take him on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be threatening. Bailey. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class...
Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Barkley. And Bailey. Watkins. Could be dangerous. The verdict is offside here. Sainz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tielemans. Sancho. That's a nice ball. And able to close down the shot. And now we can say it officially. here for both teams. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. What are you expecting?
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And Marco Asensio. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Marco Asensio. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbyk. El Shaarawy. Will it open up? A very timely interception. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Played over. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Brian Cristante. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Must be! Doniel Malen trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala. Marco Asensio. Attacking with vigour. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dovbyk. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And good anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Dovbyk. And a strong tackle. Marco Asensio. Good-looking pass. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
And quick thinking defensively. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In a decent position. And a useful cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Dybala could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Dybala, that was untidy. That's a good-looking ball. It's still alive. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Textbook defending inside the box. Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. A good and fair challenge. Marco Asensio. Nice looking move, this. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Donyell Malen. Dybala! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, that's a fine pass. And played in. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, it was their own throw-in.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Good conditions for the counter. Could reduce the deficit. And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today.
Yeah, they just haven't been at it today. It's a really poor performance, not just at the back, but also in midfield. I don't think there's any way back for them here.
Productive pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a fierce effort. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. The title... Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Zsburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game. But I think this...
Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the starting 11 for Zsburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one-to-one. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pablo Rosario. And the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Karim Onisivo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sainz. Pepe. Borja Sainz. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And a shot from some way out. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Pepe. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Good-looking cross. And the danger's still on. Pepe. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pepe. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Pepe. That's a good-looking ball. Stopped a certain goal. That is that for the first time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, great attacking play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Karim Onisivo. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pablo Rosario. Sainz. And they have possession again. Crossing into the middle. Could be more trouble. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Zsburg have it back here. Exploiting the wide area. The delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. The attack ended disappointingly. Sainz. And intercepting it. Impressive build-up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And played in. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Pepe. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And into the last 20 minutes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pepe. A good vision there. Takes it on! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Getting the ball forward. Out of play and a Zsburg throw forthcoming. Decent position. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. And Varela with it. And the ball in behind the defenders. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Thoughtful play. Well, a straightforward save, and he had options around him.
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Opportunity, and a fine stop. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. The prospect of settling the game. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Over it comes. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to do damage. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Has eyes for goal. Superb stop. He's driven in the corner. Benzema. Could be. Benzema! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Good tackle, take it away. Chance to shoot. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, Al Hilal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Malcolm. Benzema! Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
It's looking promising. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Galeno. Malcolm. Well, the threat could be there. And he's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Majrashi. Well, nicely cut out. Karim Benzema. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Riyad Mahrez. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The delivery. And possession changing hands. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Working so hard to win back possession. He's in here. And he's fired it against the post. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. Really incisive defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. Malcolm. And there to intervene. Tony. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Well-timed tackle. Nice-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Mahrez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Malcolm. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Benzema. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Ivan Toney. Good-looking pass. In position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good movement. And a strong tackle. Oh, great defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And showing fine vision. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And so the ref live action. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Moussa Diaby. En-Nesyri. Read it well. Ruiz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Effective press. Awar. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Promising pass. Did well to win it back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Awar. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ruiz. Takes it on. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oliveira. Now opening things up. Real chance. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Happy to shoot. Closing down well. Targets available. Cross comes in. On a time for composure on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. There's the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Al-Ghamdi. Well, there to intercept.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Al-Ghamdi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Wonderfully weighted pass. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could cross it in here. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. 30 minutes to go then. Takes aim, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. Has a go! And that's a very good parry.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
20 minutes remaining. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
And he takes it on! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And cutting it out. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Kim Jin-soo. Song. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. What a vital intervention.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And he read it well. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A real opening now. Opting for the chip. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Kessier. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kessier. Nicely played. So near, but wide. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. To jump in front. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. And finding their flow. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. He's in with a chance. Takes aim. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, big moment. Tenacious challenge.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Kessier. Ivan Toney. Clean challenge. Threading it. And the ruling is offside here. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Chance to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Riyad Mahrez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And putting his body on the line. And there's the feed into the box. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again into the second half. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. But a good piece of tidying up. Now opening things up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Chances on. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tony. It did look on for them, but not to be. Riyad Mahrez. Lee. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Flowing here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. So the corner played into the box. Riyad Mahrez. Well, they need to get tighter. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The emphasis very much on attack. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. And the ruling is offside here. Ivan Toney. And thwarted there following the cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Riyad Mahrez. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Hilal, and they...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
There it is, and just the ideal start. Oliveira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a creative look about this. Really good challenge. Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Chance to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Good pressure. Ruiz. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Benzema. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In position. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Benzema takes it forward now. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Leonardo Ruiz. An effective challenge. Chance to get back into it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he read it well defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Oh, danger here. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Hassan Tombakti. And it's with Malcolm. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they know they need to stop him. And it's there for Karim Benzema. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And given free rein to run. Intercepted effortlessly. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance to run at them. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Song Min-kyu trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Malcolm. Anderson Oliveira. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oliveira. Can he find the right pass? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
High quality defending. Karim Benzema. And he saw the situation developing. Good visualisation and execution. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Still could be dangerous. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Excellent defending. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Can anyone stop him? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Milinkovic-Savic. Showing good situational awareness. Benzema. Dangerous ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Karim Benzema. Benzema. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, successfully cut out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. A good and fair challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Wasteful from Al Hilal. And support available. Might finish. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Benzema. Just the challenge that was required. Good ball over the top. Can they level it up? Shot blocked, but still alive. Great block again. There's the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them. It's fully So off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
He fancies it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Awar. Getting in there to intercept. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, racing away here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And defensive play to be applauded. Awar. Now with Diaby. And a decent delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, a good tackle. Diaby. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Productive pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Al-Ghamdi. Diaby. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. So over the line and a throw-in. Hong Chul. Good distribution. Well, giving the ball away. And bursting forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And in the right position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Fabinho. Now with Diaby. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he got to it fairly easily. Awar. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Can he? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nicely cut out. Steven Bergwijn. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Fabinho. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Outdoing his opponent. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Diaby. Another perfect position to read it. 10 minutes to go then. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, good idea. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Succeeded in keeping it in play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. Thoughtful play. Oh, he's blocked it. High pressing and good high pressing. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the decision is one of offside here. And there file than this. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Good tackle. Karim Benzema. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going
Derek,
to do,
what a moment
Stuart.
this could be.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Malcolm. And a lot to like about this attack. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Foul, but rightly play on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Housawi. And cutting it out. And he's driving his team forward. Mahrez. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat over for now. Oh, superb skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Splendid block. Good pressure to win it back. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mahrez! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Take it away. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And a clever piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Benzema. Well, the threat could be there. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. And Benzema! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might be onto something. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Malcolm. Chance to finish. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Tony. Able to create room here. Played into the centre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first.
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. An alert intervention. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Takes the shot. Oh, had to stop that one. So a throw in here. Benzema. Well, spot on with that challenge. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Still pressure. But it just petered out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Corner kick played in. Benzema. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Osawi. Excellent defending. Benzema. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down. Will there be late excitement? And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Tony. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Karim Benzema. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. And denied by the post. Not a great challenge. And that This six. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. A goal! Oh, dear, oh, dear. How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the cross goes in. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. En-Nesyri. And cutting it out. Fabinho. Oh, getting the ball forward. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Leonardo Ruiz. Just the challenge that was required. Youssef En-Nesyri. Takes aim. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And he saw the situation developing. And he has options available. And he read it superbly. Fabinho. Promising attack. It's there for him. Off the post. Could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Ruiz. Possession one. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, big moment! And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, gifting away possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This looks interesting. Could be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Steven Bergwijn. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ruiz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And bursting forward. Could play it in. Danger building. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Song Min-kyu. Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Very quick thinking there. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Ruiz. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. And the shot? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
30 minutes to go then. Oh, read it really well. Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Aouar. En-Nesyri. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Aouar. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Ruiz. And a creative look about this. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they've lost the ball. Oliveira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good through ball. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Diaby. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Timed it well. Throw in here. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. Been building all week. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in
Chance to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Possession changing hands. Kessier. Electing to shoot. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Lee. Attacking with vigour. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. That's a good pass. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Kept it out and cleared it away. Can he? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Getting the better of his opponent. And foiled only by the crossbar. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Played into the centre. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can bring... Riyad Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A good vision there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now what can they do from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to do damage. Could pull one back here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And he's driving his team forward. Could get themselves back into it. That is tackling of the highest order. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, full marks for getting past him. Takes aim. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can they set up a chance? Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Why not try it if you can do it? That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent-looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good reading of the game.
Galeno. This looks interesting. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, big chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Kessier. Might lead to a chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely played. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, gifting away possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Riyad Mahrez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Genuine chance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
They were certainly off the pace.
at stake. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch, in particular. To give them the advantage. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Karim Benzema. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Song. Determined defending. Karim Benzema. And in the perfect position to read it. Useful position they're in. Song Min-kyu. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Milinkovic-Savic. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, might be. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Well, he keeps going. And he might be through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema to square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Ruiz. And just putting it over the top. Malcolm. On to Benzema. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Smart defending. Song Min-kyu. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but the danger averted for now. Benzema! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's not textbook defending. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ruiz. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo Ruiz. Good bit of ball winning. And he has options available. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Ruiz. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Malcolm. Malcolm. Malcolm! Oh, onto the post. Leonardo Ruiz. And unable to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Oh, he looks threatening. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more
It's an
of the same.
opportunity. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Karim Benzema. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Song Min-kyu. And a good-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the flag does go up, offside. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ruiz. Teasing ball in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that at least... Almost here. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Intelligent ball, real chance. Can he put it in? In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Throw-ins given. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. And they have possession again. Promising looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Al-Ghamdi. Well, a textbook interception. In with a chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Steven Bergwijn. Very quick thinking there. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Steven Bergwijn. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And pressing expertly. Steven Bergwijn takes it on. Fully committed. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Opportunity it is. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Always likely to be given as a foul. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Moussa Diaby. And cutting it out. Succeeded in winning it back. Has eyes for goal. Fully committed there.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Well, he's given us away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And whipped into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And possession given away. To level matters! A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And intercepted it. Has a go! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! In a decent position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Awar. Fabinho now. Strong but fair tackle. A good vision there. And the keeper did well to get there first. The verdict is offside here. And credit due, a good intervention. And nicely over the top. And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the threat could be there. Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Awar. Superbly read and executed. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Beautiful pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And they're not out of the woods. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent position. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Lot to like about that pass. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
And got rid of it.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials.